Welcome back to more Look Outside. We're on the hunt for endings today. There was a patch from build 32. I don't know if the number went up. We did have a small patch. Bug fixes. We have some more stuff in Glitch World. Glitch World is less seizure inducing. Aster got buffed and Spider got buffed. And Mark got buffed. So, trying to think, what do we have to do? 2 days left. Talk to our plants. Get our mouse out of the screen. Water the plant. So for the to-do list left, we have the stuff in Glitch World. We have the flooded apartment. We have crossword dungeon. And then we also have the endings. So we have Spider stay behind. Let's get Helen's plant watered before we forget about it. Has lots of stuff. Look here at Eugene. I don't know if Eugene's restock mechanic's weird. It's not like restock. It's like shop leveling. I think he's already at max level, so I don't think he's getting more stuff. Which is unfortunate. I think we'll water the plant and then go to the dungeon. Also, the thing I realized of going through to break the Whisper Blade, the Whisper Blade becomes corruption damage, which means it is useless. Or near useless in the fight I wanted to break it for. So I want to break Hellfire, or the Furnace Edge. Look at it, Ash. It is almost fully matured. It is even starting to bear fruit. Our diligence has almost paid off, but not yet. Let's allow the fruit to ripen before we can savor it. I had got this quest with just enough time to finish it. I've enjoyed this, Ellen. I have too. Some people garden only to harvest the fruits of their labor, and that is fine, but to care for something, to pour my life into something, and see it gain a life of its own, that is why I garden. You're being open with yourself. Yes, gardening requires a certain vulnerability. That's enough. You've done a good job. Tomorrow is a very important day. Our plant will be fully matured. You will be joining me for the occasion to enjoy the fruits of our labor. Now you may leave. The annoying part is I think I have to do that before endings, and I'm not going to get a save. Before I go up to the roof, Ash, do not forget tomorrow. And then next we want to grab Morton and do the crossword dungeon. My only concern is if where the build updated, did it change the code? That would be annoying. Okay. Manage party. Stay behind. Manage party. Join party. Search some of the junk. Picked up a strange thingy. Sure. Just to put some gear on him. Oh yeah, Indigo Hockey Mask got nerfed. It triggers instantly now. Is fair. Where's the clown wig? You can just fish for stun chances. Pipe, and sure, you can be immune to poison. Can you take this mic arm and attach it to something else on my desk? Anyway. Go to the crossword dungeon. Equip my vampire set once I get to Wilhelm. Input the code. Input code. 8, 4, 503. Okay. Patch it and change the code. Perfect. You want to see? It's like 4 in the morning? It's like 8 o'clock. Okay. Stone coffin. The inscription lead here's lies Wilhelmina von Rudzenwart. Your words belong to her. I do not mean to defame the dead, but my words, they belong to me. You open the coffin. Yes. While the dust erupts from within, when it clears, you see yet another set of stairs. It smells of moldering paper. There are stone stairs leading further down. Descend. Mwahaha. At long last, the sepulchral seal has been sundered. The ossuary of Wilhelmina von Kreutzwart, Kaiserin of the crossword, yawns once more. Hither, votary of ink and script, partake of the preferred prize. Proffered prize, should you possess the medal. She is saying, we have freed her from her tomb and is offering a reward. Dire attack. Attack. Giant revolver. Oh, just shot the flag. Yeah, the fights here aren't that hard. Attack, and just attack. There, wait, fire makes sense. And they're weak to crushing, so... Well, they get... typical curse thing, they get friends now. For 10,000 years... I have stood guard over the Kaiserin's tomb. Her misdeeds are manifold and cannot be reduced to mere words. Still, if you seek to unmake the seal of keeping upon the Kaiserin, you must speak the word of release. Though I beg you not to do so, I am bound by words of honor to allow you to try. Speak thus a 10-letter word for the following symbol. Evoke the word of release. Well, it's easy. It's called a octothrope. You have satisfactorily recited the word of release, my body. The seal, you must now destroy it. Fire. Hack and slash. You get no skills. And just attack and attack. Really, it was damaged again. And Mark Balls. Thing wondering, I don't know if Whisper Blade. I know it does corruption damage now. Yes, yes. Mwahaha. The seal is vitiating. The rune tremors as an unseen locking mechanism unclasps. Heavy chains clang, grind against the ground nearby. So now we have the Black Blade of Whispers. That's slash. I've seen reports apparently it's corruption. Blade is now ink black, and the voices are screaming. Oh, yeah, I can also go see Comatose to do some yoga. I don't know if that guy's new. Immediately breaks again. Blade is losing its shape. The voices are quiet. Still another static grease, and I'm 90% certain I am not able to repair this. You have duct tape. No. So we'll save that, and you need a crushing weapon. There we go. Use a hockey stick. Aster's totally someone who plays hockey. For 10,000 years, I have stood guard over the Kaiserins, tomb or reign of terror, which defies all words, lives on in the unwritten, unconscious memories of mankind. If you seek to unmake the seal of keeping upon the Kaiserin, you must speak the word of release, though to do so would do mankind to an unspeakable fate. Speak thus a 7-letter word for a person who never laughs. Yes, do it. Invoke the word of release. Let me think. I believe it's Agalist? You have satisfactorily recited the word of release. My body is the seal. You must now destroy it. Oh, this person didn't get a friend. Already victorious. Yes, yes. Mwahaha. The seal is vitiating. Tremors as some unseen locking mechanism on class. Heavy chains clang, grind against the ground nearby. Like this freaky thing. The co-authors. You actually put a huddle up. You do a power smash. Oh. They looked way more impressive than they actually were. Okay. Yeah, this is all good. They're Sarcophagus remains closed, though the chains that held it have retracted. Exceptional, simply stupendous. My emancipation is within reach, as is yours. Just recompense. Lift the lid, my sepulchral chest, and I shall divulge the final step. Open the lid. Takes all your might, but you manage to push open the sarcophagus lid. Yes, yes, liberty is so close. I can taste it. Ha ha ha. Mwahahaha. My deliverance is nigh. Only a single deed stands between you and your merited recompense. Can't explain how or why, but a word forms in your head. An ominous word, a word from a language long forgotten that has not been uttered in untold aeons. Pronounce the word of power. I won't say it. You teeter at the precipice. One articulation of the word suffices. Invoke the word of power. No. Then I will compel your submission. Endless bractation vomitus. Let them be endeared and placed by the endless regurgitation of frogs. Excuse me. I don't want to bother you, but I believe you meant to use the word immured, not endeared. I was merely preoccupied, cease your importuning. Okay, Nitro. So Huddle got, I do know a couple of the Aster buffs. Aster's Amulet got better. Boring Lecture got buffed. I don't know what the difference is. Huddle gives you Panic Confusion immunity now, I believe, not just resist. And it also cures Panic Confusion. And then Fire Safety also covers Acid now. Not Acid, because I think she does, uses the word shatter. Power word shatter. Good stun. Go Dire. Heal Morton. Do your Snarl. I think if Morton goes down, he stops correcting. Gee, yeah, 500 damage Dire Straits. This is gonna make quick work. Slapshot, a powerful wound-up shot, strong but inaccurate, slightly increases the resist damage your weapon. The only special move you got? Oh, you got Body Check. Tackle to knock enemies off balance, gains bonus from your defense. Sure, let's Body Check. Then... You know, Quick Bandage. Just attack. Oof, that gotta hurt. Cartilagium comminatus. Trilatate the osseous remnants of this ignoble thrall. I don't mean to do this again, but trilatate is not a word. I believe you meant triturate. You fatuous mountebank, you flummoxing. Go for another body check. Boss is just very weak to most of the damage types I have. A lot of health. I did get... Okay. Lost the stun. Body. I will be back in a minute. Okay. Infinium, Epileptus, Crestus, Wreath My Flow, and Dolores Peroxides. Excuse me, Kaiserin Wilhelmina. I do not mean to overstep my bounds, but the word you were looking for is paroxysm. I. Arg. Okay, protocol is the right thing. Not copying dad anymore. You also have no stamina now. And you're still stunned. Everyone still knows the plan. You attack, you... No, you do it from here, Bandage Radicus. You're not freaking out anymore. Let's get our Nitro Boost back up. Actually, no, I think just base race. Copy dad. Alright, quick bandage. Quick bandage Ash. There we go. Doing so much damage. Earn XP. Martin's level 7. Knows quick first aid. Wilhelmina, the Witch of Crosswords, has breathed your last. Feel her lingering power of language fill you for a moment. May be able to speak something into existence. What shall you create? I believe the spear is one-handed, so I'm going to make a spear. You speak a word of power, the witch's wretched body reforms itself into a spear. Her hate fills the spear tip. She demands you thrust her into someone's heart. She will savor their blood. Find Spear of the Word. Morton Bond Kreutzwarts. Has a nice ring to it, yes? Oh, it is one-handed. Perfect. The skills on it are useless, but I just want it for raw stats. Because it has... Yeah, Sharp Tongue, Words of Power, and Eldritch Voice, which are all empowered by vocabulary. The only person who really gets benefit off that is Morton. Also, Spider, but you can't give it to Spider. I want to keep using the Furnace Edge for now. We want you not in the bleed set. There we go. Now we're just gonna go take a little trip through the flooded apartment, try and get a save. It's almost noon. Almost noon, 10 o'clock. Because I need to switch Morton out of my party. So I don't want to lose this exploration. We want to talk is Yoga Boy here. Yoga Boy is here. Hello again, I do hope Whisperblade is useful in your quest for enlightenment. You know, I had a previous occupation, and although the past is the past, I admit that I still draw my strength from that practice. It may have even helped me retain my sanity as I became what I am now. You have the accountants of a warrior, but I feel many things weigh heavily upon your mind. Perhaps those teachings could help. My new form is somewhat incongruent for its practice now, but it would gladden me if I could still teach someone to do it in my stead. Are you interested? Please teach me. You'll start with a short meditation. You've learned Tadasana. I've taught you what I could. Good luck. That took an hour. Come back here later. I think I just advanced time if I do it other days now. Oh no, Tadasana, beginning of the yoga routine, defensive pose with counterattacks, unlocks intermediate poses. Okay. I would like some soup. I guess it does mean I can Tadasana and then Rack can copy Tadasana. Because I could Nitro, Tadasana, Nitro copy Dad, Tadasana, Predatory Snarl, and then go into Dire Straits. Should do lots. So now... I want to go to the round apartment, because like there's more I can explore there for just advancing time. How much time do I have left in this playthrough kind of determines a lot of the stuff. Okay, no, we did the laundry. Double check I don't have any tonics. I still want to save my worm pies. Enzyme's good. Get all of the poses. You just attack, also just attack, and you just attack. Not too far. Just ready to perform counterattacks. Aggressive reckless pose, melee damage increase, becomes more vulnerable damage, unlock advanced poses. Passive pose, regenerate life, but all stats are decreased. Neat. No, it took no... Okay, they're immune to... I mean, it makes sense, they're immune to fire. Right. Marks. Things are considered attacks, and you attack yourself. As they come from Ash. For a kick. God, this thing has a lot of health. Rondre's grown to level. Right, he gets levels now. Fight. Disinfectant. The edge is bad here, so let's get you back on this scimitar. Just want try and get enough for a save. Avoid combat for now. I need Morton out of the party. You fid a Twilight Zone valve. Which is this one. No, it is. Is this one? Just gonna ignore that guy for a second. There we go, there's a save. And it is now. King Dune. Should be enough to do this apartment. Alright, let's go get Spider, and then we're gonna go prep for Glitch World. Trying to be good. Give him some junk. Give one junk. Perfect. Stay behind. Join party. Yeah, the change with Aster's Amulet, it reduces shadow damage and chance of instant death now, which is pretty good. Be back on the tooth rifle. You're good on your stuff for now. Switch you back to the Furnace Edge, try and get that broken. So it doesn't give me the option to like Reckless Attack, which would be the easy solution. I do need to heal. It's remarkable that 3 insects, cricket, roach, and moth, would gather there. I propose an alliance. Sorry, don't know what you mean. I'm a regular human man. Not a moth, I'm fungus, you turgid imbecile. How many times do I have to say it? I find both statements to be contestable. Nevertheless, I believe our fortunes to be intertwined in an alliance is highly desirable. Idiot. Bumbling idiot. I want nothing to do with you. You people killed me. The alliance has fallen. Talk to Radicus. Lyle cautiously approaches Radicus, takes a picture. I'll develop this tonight. To get more tonic, I can use that enzyme. What's new? Anything interesting since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. So we're back to file 1 again. Wasn't anything too stressful then. Have a good evening. Here, whistle a tune. Okay, road set up good. Let's go to Glitch World now. miss the taste of breakfast cereal. I haven't had Sugar Loops in a long time. Or Choco Rocks. From the Choco Rocks commercial, they had a crocodile mask. God, Choco Croc. Gotta chomp on my Choco Rocks, he said. He had a cool sunglass and a skateboard. Can you buy yourself some? I can watch you eat it. That'd bring me back. Am I after the thought? Is this why you're here? Do you want me to remake you? No. Okay. Play something. Play the unlabeled cart. Try playing the odd unlabeled game cart. You feel dizzy. Yeah, the flicker effect got reduced a lot here. Alright, we're going over here. Okay, let's set up Radicus to just be... I think fire is good against this enemy. For stats. Everyone else is good enough. I guess the anti-poison ring's away. Okay. Nitro. You want to put up protocol first. You're going to copy Dad. You will staunch wounds. This guy does almost nothing but acid damage. Glitch poison. And regenerates like a fuck ton of health. So now I'm gonna Tadasana, Huddle, Snarl now. You curse. I want to see, does he copy Tadasana? Perfect, Reddit. So he also has Tadasana. So now we just Dire Straight. Q multi-shot. Pain is actually good on this enemy, I believe. Okay, fire's not doing a lot. There was no effect. Dire, multi. Doesn't have that much health. The problem is he heals like 300 a turn. Like, we're making progress. Put up protocol again. You need to staunch up some wounds. She left me, I'm so alone. Are you still flipping out? No. Dire. Go for another multi-shot. You copy Dad, and then go for another curse. Okay, there we go. Lots of dots on him this time. You need to... You're gonna reload, but then you're not gonna have enough to... Throw a throwing dart. You just attack, and you staunch your own wounds. There we go. Already victorious, 480 XP. We got the slime boots. You wear those? Of course you can. I believe is slimy boots, acid damage to main attack, protect from acid and poison. A very good equipment. Better if I was still doing Lee, because then I could add acid to the claws. We're just gonna have to wait for poison to end, and then we'll probably rat pie. That's this area. For whatever reason, I'm... Oh no, poison is progressing. Okay, so now... we'll need to worm pie. One's health is reasonably good. All leftovers. Save the rotten leftovers to get rid of poison. Which poison, I mean. And then, for whatever reason, he's not actually losing health by walking around. Let's go see Honko. Here to here. Here it is. Then... just stats down to add acid to my main attack. I never use my main attack. Just lose a bunch of agility. Reload. I do have a bunch of bandages. There we go. Alright, let's go see Honko. Hi there, I'm Honko the Explorer. I don't know where I am. I'm looking for my kids. You know where they are? This place is very confusing. How did you get here? I woke up here. I don't know what happened. Ha ha ha, I don't feel so good. Nitro. Huddle, copy. Pain. Rate's level 2. Of course he has a heal. The problem with putting up Tadasana is it works against Mark if he throws coffee around. But I still think it's worth doing. Put a protocol just to be safe. You will now snarl. Just absorb for now. A lot of my stamina I'm waiting for phase 2 of this fight. There we go. So now we just dire, multi, just regular attack. Ugh, I don't feel so good. What's happening to me? This is worse than being seasick. I feel so disoriented. Yeah, see now we have Honko B. So, going for Honko B. Multi. I want to wait until they're all out, because I already know it's going to be 5 of them. Let's throw some turpentine. Protocol was a good call. Guys love to do statuses. Runs around in terror. No effect. Ugh. I'm sorry. Sprite kind of bugged out. Okay, dire. I don't know which ones are which. I guess E. Someone forget the plan, or we forget protocol? Drop protocol. Let's get protocol back. And then hit a Malison. Oh, there we go. God, not pain. Mark Andre's now taking a nap. Okay. Dire. Muddle's good. Go for a multi. You need to copy that again. Yeah, Staunch Ash. Keep trying to dire straight. Should be trying to get the ones on the side, but I have like so much of random targeted damage. Yeah, you need to healing spray. Your snarl back up, and then Oblivion doesn't do that much damage. I would rather Malison to try and get CC out. There we go, we got a paralyze. Get some paralyzes and sleeps. Just trying to get rid of Honko E, because that's the one that's doing pain. Alt E, and then you need to staunch your wounds, and I'll throw out a Mass Absorb after. I should be doing aim shots now that I think about it. Ooh, bad rampage. A grenade, because it's all AoE. We're gonna risk it with a Mass Absorb. Because I just need stamina back. Bad confuse. Oh, I lost protocol. And spider's down. How much epic health do you have, Honko? Might be a thing of it. If I do this... Yeah, I did get a save before. I just gotta revive the slime. Oh, I didn't realize Ash is the only one who had an action here. This might be a party wipe. Oh no. Honko bursts open like a piñata, showering the room with candy. Receive rare mint candy, rare lime candy, rare lime candy, rare banana candy, rare mint candy, rare cherry candy, special candy, special candy, special candy, hellfire candy, hellfire candy. Huh. This might be a bug. You're not copying Dad yet. Okay, let's stim you, and then you... Healing spray? That's in the wrong order. This is definitely in the wrong order. Okay, you Nitro. No. Healing spray, because you're gonna copy Dad, and then you... Malison, so I can try to recover. Gonna really suck for Exalted now. There we go. Okay. Here, let's get Honko C. Protocol back up. Snarl again. Black hole. An idea of how much health they have. 87. Okay, F and G have a lot of health. The first one doesn't have much health left. That's good. Good. Try to get rid of D now. Reload and you. Let's notch up their wounds. This edge is cooling. Okay. We're gonna Hako F now. Notch up the wounds. Okay, that's G done with. Party's victorious, 900 XP. E. Dimming furnace edge. I can break it one more time and it's tempered. Okay. Let's go back. You have skills I can... Oh, I know how I can trick you to break it easily. I just abuse jump attack. Guard, copy dad, guard. It's probably gonna result in me getting a bunch of glitch statuses, but I really want to break Furnace Edge. You did copy dad, right? Perfect. So now you just jump attack, you guard, attack, guard. Because jump attack does increase damage chance. Or break chance, I mean. Now we got a bunch of glitch bleed. Jump, guard, attack, guard. Don't know what that did. There we go, no one's poisoned anymore. Okay, combat? I guess I didn't see... I don't know, time advancement's like weird. Guard, guard. Attack, guard. So I believe dim furnace edge is still fire damage. Which is fine, we just use the spear instead. I thought Glitch Bleed was supposed to heal me. Okay, screw this. So, where's our glitch medicine? See how far we can get through the drowned apartment. Okay, that is... It is drowned apartment and endings now. We have done... Does that remember to start hurting you? There we go. Alright, I do have all my free candy. Bunch of healing, permanent stat increases, ballistic, attack, agility. I mean, yeah, we just put them all on Radicus. This has kind of been our dumb joke. Just get his stats as high as possible. Alright. Okay. Oh, hey, I feel a bit weird. I think there's something wrong with me. What do you think? Should I see a doctor? What was that? I think your mouth's full. Well, anyway, if you're here to see Summer, she's probably holed up in her bedroom. No, she hasn't been doing too well either. There was something going around. What's wrong with me? Talk. How are you doing? Thumbs up. Just leave you alone. Okay, you do have your rifle. Just attack. Get 2-shot at the guy. Actually, no. Just always multi-shot. Alright, yeah, you just resist all fire damage. I guess to be the guys in the... Weird, they actually scuttled away. Could just use Snarl then if I'm going to spam basic attacks. Just crush him. Let's take a regular 2-shot. Might as well Dark Eyes again. My goal is to try and break the Hellfire Edge. I can't really do it here. I think I'm immune to fire. Okay, take a little trip to the basement. Lots of enemies there I've ignored. Dire, multi, Snarl. Staunch up. I suppose I could just have you guys all just attacking. The goal is I'm trying to break the could also save my stamina. There we go, furnace edge goes out. There we go, tempered furnace edge. Tempered blood and thirst for more. You're an upgrade over the 2 scimitar. Spear of the Word is definitely what I'm going to throw at bosses though, so we'll use the tempered edge now. Let's work on the drown department more. Kind of a tedious way to go through it, but fight or an NPC? Fight. Dire, multi. Actually get skills? No. Just attack and then dark knives. I'm surprised that's too far away. Dark knives actually did decent damage. Jellyfish giggles. My dark knives again. There we go, doing legitimate damage now. As usual, like, I might as well just avoid combat. Go. There we go. Midnight Valve. The Abyssal Valve. Dire, multi, the Piranha right arm, and then let's go for dark knives. Yeah, maybe dark maybe dark knives they get buffed. I just use the target wherever I tested. Dire, multi. Oh, I didn't have dark knives. I wanted to staunch. You do not want my can over cats. Just load up and spill anything. Okay, dire, attack, attack. See if I can staunch. I was just here. 3 o'clock. Like, the ideal, I can get everything here done today. Or, like, save the boss fight, maybe. I'm not gonna get a save. I'm only gonna get... So I'm pretty sure I have, like, 2 more saves left. Because there's the exploration for here, and then the... Okay, this crap's just gonna ambush me later. Dire. Multi. Guard, because I don't want to use my magnums. Staunch. So I get 1 more save for exploring here, and then I get a save for just waking up tomorrow. Be annoying because it means I have to go to Helen before all my rooftop attempts. Hopefully we can just one-shot it. Multi... I guess I've changed a lot since we met, huh? I don't like to talk about myself, but I suppose my anxiety problems are kind of flaring up again. I've been sleeping a lot lately, maybe too much. I just don't feel as strong as I used to. Lack of sunlight, too, I guess. And, some kind of... echinoderm now, too? That's pretty odd. I'm fine, don't worry about me. I think this is all some kind of nightmare anyway. Or maybe not. What difference does it make? Who cares? Creature left a chalky bar on the ground. Dire. Multi. See if I can get an absorb in. Creepy. Need to save my stamina now. But I do have 2 mini bosses here. I don't know what happens to the furnace edge if it cracks again. Okay, that is a boss. I also never noticed the little face up by the nose before. Nitro, Huddle, Poppy. Hit him with a pain. Good call, he has like 900 health. Don't think I need counters for this. Or a curse. Okay, could be down after this round of combat. Snotch up. Party's victorious, 240 XP earned. Just a door over here. It's now evening. Another valve. Yeah, apparently a shark was bugged, you just like respawn constantly. Like 4 o'clock. Room sucks a lot more whenever you have not defeated the concept of drowning. Healing spray. And an elixir. Yeah, Honko taking most of my healing. Like, Glitch World took a lot of my healing sprays, but it kind of sucks. So I don't think Eugene has any more from the stock. Could have talked to the doctor. Okay, so we have a save. Let's go up. Dire. Multi. Just do a snarl and then mass absorb. I don't know if it's good enemies or maybe they upped it, so I did not snarl yet. Sucks. Dire. Get rid of this jellyfish, then snarl. Just attack. Yeah, like Spider got plus 14 base attack. His melee kind of does stuff now. Makes a couple of his attacks better. I think he had one attack that scales off his regular melee. Perfect. Have a cocky bars. Find another mini boss. Nitro, huddle. Copy dad. Hit him with a pain. Oh, that's like the worst stun. Okay. I'll just go for dire straits then. I forgot to reload your gun. Snarl, and then go for curse because you outpace Aster. Literally did nothing. Just do a multi-shot, and then staunch. The fight lasts that long. Perfect. What time is it? It's only 5 o'clock. Okay. Save. Go back and get a save just for safety. I can do some shopping, crafting, and whatnot. Let's see if I can pick up a tonic anywhere. I do have... Yeah, because I have an enzyme to use. Okay, Mark's up again. I guess not floor 1, I want to go to ground floor. I don't know what Mutt has in non-special inventory for healing. I can pick up 1 tonic. A couple tonics if I get vinegar. Okay, Mutt. Trade for normal items. No, you do not restock these. Okay. Chainsaw finally spawned. The plan we went with didn't really matter for it. That's the entire reason I named my character Ash, was so I could use the chainsaw, but we're doing silly straitjacket stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Go buy stuff from Eugene first, then go back, eat, save. Just haggle down this elixir. The explosive is probably worth it, because there's just a lot of like random AoE junk I have to do at the end. Buy those. Really it. I have tons of soap. Yeah, I have all the soap in the world and toothpaste. Okay. Reload your gun. I don't think any of the gear is worth grabbing. Probably not going to restock tomorrow anyway. So spend our money because we got it. Yeah, it's only 6 o'clock. Only thing I'm thinking, like, I could tell the astronomer. I don't know if I lose Aster if I tell him to go to the roof. Okay. Mix ingredients. Enzyme with... No, what I want to do... Okay. So you like make mega explosive. I think that just makes 2 acid flasks. I think that is all that will do. So everybody is good here. Probably before I go to bed, I'm gonna turn a bunch of stuff into pizza. Probably more relevant if I do Meat World. Hello there, would you like to be in one of my pictures? No. But you have such a striking figure, it will make such an interesting portrait. Take my picture, I'll kill you. Oh, well, in that case, have a wonderful day, ma'am. Squeak, squeak. Oh, wrong rat. Talk. Spend some time. Okay, nothing. The roaches get out of the way. So what's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell her a bit about recent events. Alright. Go fight boss here. Then we have fought every relevant bot. Like we could fight Mutt, fight Super Mutt. I don't want to. We're not evil Sam. Okay, let's set up Radicus. Do so much damage. Slime Boots may actually be... Like, I lose the dire damage, but it makes my snarls better. I don't really want to leave my home right now. I'm sorry, I'm not in my element out there. I don't know, I guess it's anxiety or whatever. Last time I went out to buy things, there was this crowd and someone yelled at me and I was gasping for air. I felt numb, dizzy, like I might faint. My heart was pounding so hard. It felt like drowning. That was months ago. I guess it's been a long time since I've been out, and now look at me. I'm way too far gone. Listen, it was nice seeing you again, but please just forget about it, okay? I just want to crawl back in my hole and sleep. Considering what's happened to me, I think the universe agrees this is what I'm meant to be doing. The game is nice enough to give you a thing before the fight. Why are you still here? I don't want to see you. Just go. You remind me of who I used to be, and that sucks. I'm just not the kind of creature that has friends. I used to be for a time, but not anymore. All I can do is bury myself in a hole and die. Please leave me alone. Stay. I don't think you understand what kind of horrible thing I've become. Maybe you need to see it, and then you'll leave me alone. Alright. Nitro. Strategic. Poppy. Black hole. Everybody understands the plan. The razzle dazzle. Nice. We'll put up a Tadasana. And then... I don't know if acid happens in the fight, we'll put it up to be safe. And then you snarl. Can't hit a mass absorb after a Malison. Steez. There's no music for this fight. Some drowsy. There we go. Dire. For aim shots. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of health. You're still here? Guess I can't push you away that easily. Sorry for lashing out. You didn't deserve that. I don't think I'll be coming out of the abyss anytime soon, but it'll happen someday. Just give me time. I'll stay in the depths for now. Thanks for sticking around. It means a lot. There we go. That's a door for Meat World. Okay, you can get into the not danger set again. I think that's it. I think it's just endings now. We need to wait for tomorrow to do Helen. Because there's nothing left. We bought taxidermy. We've given, like, to save myself some tracking tomorrow is... Yeah, all those are good. Old photograph. Right, I gotta give the photo to Aster in my apartment. That's the one I'm forgetting to do. I don't believe Kevin's around anymore because we got rid of all the parts, even though I have some worm eggs. The stuff mostly gets weird. I think there's some stuff in Glitch World I can do, but I don't really care. I don't think any of it counts towards score, and Glitch World sucks. herbicide I would need to make. I just want to see, is Kevin down here? No. Makes sense. We did destroy all of Nefta Rafta. So how much herbicide do I have? That is kind of the determining factor of doing Meat World. I have 1. Crafting. Herbicide. Vinegar and cleaner. Okay, I need vinegar. I do not have. If I have the time to do the Meat World, I think I have access to most of the good rooms. Let's talk to Eugene. Metacell. Green Clogger. Iracare. Cleaner X. Because I turned all my vinegar into reagent. It's the biggest thing I'm afraid of with... I only have 1 healing spray. It's whenever I start just hemorrhaging damage. Antidotes don't matter, bombs don't matter. You're good for out of combat healing. See if I get a door encounter. None of the gear matters. Also don't know if these slime boots matter or not. I don't know if it changes my damage to acid or adds acid damage. Adds acid damage to main attack. I don't know what that means. Like, do I have a chance of applying acid burn now? You know, I think with... I'm trying to get everything I need to do. Yeah, I gotta do the plant and a bunch of other things. So let's go home. Wool. Don't want to waste that. I guess we'll... turn my pizza into resources. I don't know if pizza goes bad. I want as much time tomorrow in case, see if we can make a stab at doing the Unity ending after the other ones. Just because. Craft all this stuff now. I don't know if this stuff goes bad eventually. Realizing I think I could have bought the stuff to craft tonics. But like making a tonic's only relevant for like one. I make one to get another stimulant. Knock on the door. Items. Time's at 9 o'clock. Looks like Hobbs, the cook who asked you for food before. What we do? Hello. Hey, it's Hobbs again. Need some more help. We open the door? Yes. Spare any more ingredients. Give him some food. This tomato can. Come in handy. Alright, I'll give you some pointers for cooking. As thanks, listen up. Alright, I hope that gets to be useful. Cooking skills improved. Water the plants. Strangely, you feel great. Brush your teeth. We'll be clean boy for the ending. Take a shower while Roach is in here, I guess. Think about the time you kissed Lyle. It was weird. That warm, glassy feel, the strange curvature, felt like you were kissing an orb. What an unpleasant sensation. Clearly he isn't fully human anymore. You should not be so careless and make yourself so vulnerable. Shower for about half an hour. You have soap and hot water, so the shower is very effective. Talk to the plant. Looks great. Soil's damp. 9 o'clock. I mean, might as well. There's nothing else I need to do today. We've fought every boss. We've done our resource shopping. We just have to go... Hi, Spine. You say this, you feel her approach for a moment, then you feel like she's gone. Some leftovers rotted away. Didn't Helen say the plant will fully mature today? Maybe you should check it out with her. Now early morning. Final day. Water the plant. Talk to the plant. Hey, plant, still getting a bit weirder, I see. Looking good. Great. Soil's a little damp. Oh, we had a very nice plant. Roach. Take the paper. There's a permanent drawing of a cockroach and a human eating something together. We've taken a vote. The majority has decided you're getting the death penalty. He will be Prime Minister of the Roaches. Wrong, Nightmare Dingus. He will be King of the Roaches, and you will be dead. Will be Prime Minister? You. Wrong, he'll be King. The whole thing was about making me Prime Minister? Yes. Wise, generous, strong, you have all the makings of Plato's philosopher king of the Roaches. Intelligent, honest, and principled, you consider the needs of everyone around you. You would make the ideal Prime Minister of the Roaches. So which one's it going to be? Gotta pick. I'm not like Roaches must decide the best one if you're using Roaches. You get the thing in a bonus action. Prime Minister. Look at the sash. Hooray, the election is decided. Congratulations, Mr. Prime Minister. You're getting rights whether you want them or not. You receive official sash. I hereby acknowledge the results of the election to recognize this pudgy guy as Prime Minister of the Roaches. Do I have to do anything? I don't know. Solve the crisis. As a gift, get a chalky bar. The only downside with the official sash is I have to give up my champion belt. But then I get the appoint minister, which I can put on the rat to give the rat even more stupid high stats. Just kind of the entire plan. Who is the best? Well, you can't do it. I guess the champion belt would go on to Aster then instead. Oh, your stamina is really low. I mean, I have enough. I mean, the leftovers are kind of bad, but I have all these sandwiches and pizza slices to recover a bunch of stamina. Vodka, beer, whiskey. I should buy some of that stuff from Eugene. And the worm bag pie. Okay. Okay, you have enough stats without it. So then you get the champion belt. Right, I should go grab the shotgun. Should have done that a while ago. Actually, I have the SMG, the special, maybe the thing to take. Which SMG ammo do I have? I have a lot. Manage party. Spider to stay behind. Join my party. Hello, how are you doing today? Something feels different today. I can't explain it, but it feels like something momentous and final is about to happen. I feel strangely sad, Ash. What's new? Anything interesting happened since we last spoke? Tell a bit about recent events. Was anything too stressful then? We'll talk later. I don't know. Something feels different. Goodbye, Ash. Alright, I forgot to do this first. I have an offering. Yep. I have an offering. The old photograph. Photo envelope. This sold the image of the visitor very well. We will take it. Incredibly found everything we need to begin our ritual. Speak to Jasper. Post haste. He should have a spare roof key for you. Alright. See if Eugene restocked. I don't think he would have. Fight our weird fruit child. Large fruit has ripened on the plants. Ash, this is it. The plant we raised together, fully matured. How do you feel? Thank you for sharing this with me, Helen. Thank you for sharing it with me, Ash. Now we need to harvest. Don't let it get away. When a battle, the armor retrieve many bonuses during the fight. Can I double up a point governor? I'm curious now. Puddle, copy dad, stock. Jeez. Should stun me. Attack. Beyond the snarl, and then you stab. I appoint you governor. Do I then copy appoint governor? And do 2 people become the governor? Ash watches closely. Helen pulls out an enormous pair of gardening shears and stabs them into the fruit. It screeches horrendously as thick juices, seeds, and pulp spill out, collapses into a heap. Party's victorious, 300 XP earned, got a bunch of fruit slices. Helen pulls the juice-stained shears out of the fruit. I want you to have my shears, Ash. I've gardened with these for a long time, but I think they see a new garden. Receive Helen's shears. Thank you, Helen. Yes, it's been a long time since I've been able to share something like this with another person. But I'm glad it was with you, Ash. Let's go. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. There's a regular fruit slice. There we go. I'm curious. My battle governor receives many bonuses during the fight, so I can pre-apply it. But what I want to see... Guard, guard, copy dad, guard. Can I get 2 governors out? It's more of a science thing. Okay. Appoint the governor. Guard. 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 Radicus is the battle governor. Okay, so he uses a point governor, but doesn't do anything, but I can also pre-apply it before the fight, so it doesn't really matter. Cool. Is the ideal... to just make Radicus the governor, he'll have, like, absurd stats. Now... we need to go get the roof key, grab Spider, fight the astronomers. Did I keep? Good. Save a little bit of my routing. I want to RNG a bunch of candy. Should have done it a while ago. And then buy anything that recovers stamina. Everyone is ready. Indeed, we have everything we need to begin our ritual. Please join us for this occasion. What about you? If you're ready, I will gather my colleagues and complete our final preparation. These will be our final offerings. We are leaving to prepare. There's no going back at this point. I'm ready. Take this key and these robes. We shall step onto the roof and behold the sky together. We roof access and dark robes. Now we'll get our party set up. I'm really hoping I can just one-shot everything for this, because it's so much backtracking I have to do. A couple things restocked. Stimulant. I believe that's no, it's Clysox. Cola. Cola, the beer. Yeah, my main limit I think I see on trying to do Unity on this save is herbicide. Okay. Manage party, stay behind. Party, join party. Okay. Your stuff is as good as it's gonna get. I think that's the ideal there. This is the ideal here. And you're set up there. You do need more stamina though. Which is why I bought all this cola. Health is reasonably good. Okay. And then I just set Radicus up as the governor before each fight. Use the access key, yes. I do have to change his gear around, I guess. Yes, let's go. The only things I know for sure on these here is I want to do Jasper first, I believe, and I do Aster last. Because as soon as I do Aster, I lose him as a party member. Don't feel anything different. That, or if I'm already down a party member, maybe I have to do him first. We're gonna find out. I'm curious, can I go back and make a save? Where I advance the time. I think it says, like, you can't go back or something. Just to save me from having to do Helen's and... Nope. Save me from having to redo Helen's mini quest every time I try stuff here. He's still in my party. Okay. Figure out where everyone is. Yeah, that is Charm's body. Some other weird thing. There are 3 of the fights. Okay. Blood cap, dark jacket. Okay. Good she gonna get. Time of judgment is upon us. I hope we are found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. Yes, a manuscript, the final lucid thoughts and observations of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Let me read this. What is this? Being of sound mind, personal representative, estate. This is a last will and testament. This can't be right. Why would you... I fear the worst. Was I not chosen? Am I not worthy to, Okay. Oh, I forgot to appoint the governor. Governor, huddle, copy. And it's still worth doing on you, even with resist. Still does 500 damage. Battle Governor. I definitely want to get a Nitro going. Go for a burst. Then Snarl. Try to get a curse. Actually, I should have pained again. Pain's gonna do a lot of damage for a while. Okay. Okay, good curse, good curse. Bit of a waste on Nitro. Rick Mark. Okay, 300. Good job, Mark. Still stunned. Eee. Blood Gorge and just throws a million bleed on me. Cool. Okay, you need to... get rid of bleed. Of course you don't get rid of bleed. Like, I know Mark can be good. This is why I hate Mark, because I can at least double healing spray if you hit anyone else. Healing, and then go for pain again. You just healed the fucking full. Feel the blood in your veins surge in anticipation. The Crimson Scourge prepares to use Blood Eruption. I have no idea what to do against Blood Eruption. Yay! Okay, no, you're still copying Dad. It's Dire. Don't have any other good, like, AoE heals. Burst, and then... Staunch wounds. Pairs for mighty attack. Guess it's next turn I need to guard. I'm hoping. I'll take it. Okay. Suture the wounds as best you can. Okay. I think that is the worst of this. But this is why I made all this food. Okay. Reload your SMG. Remember to appoint my governor before the fight starts. So we'll do the fight down here next. Alright, I should do my healing after I move around due to, there we go. They're so dumb. I don't know, someone want to know, like, the build. The thing's kind of cut off. It's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Wrapped in this paper is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. This is a painting of an old man. Why did you bring me this? This isn't at all what we were looking for. My head. Why do I feel so dizzy? All of a sudden, Okay, same thing. Nitro. Why are you not the battle governor anymore? I need Nitro up first. Huddle again. Wait a turn on copy dad. Just do a Magna multi-shot, and then... Black hole. This is going to be an awkward fight, depending on who gets controlled. Still take full damage off corruption, so that's good. Okay, Aster's being puppeted, that's fine. That's probably the best person that could have got hit. Need to appoint your governor now. Do another Magna multi-shot, and then Malison. Good CCO. Radicus is the governor. Okay, Radicus evaded, thank God. Dire. I don't know which one I have my thing in. Okay, you can snarl now, and then you need to staunch up these wounds. Okay, Aster's not being puppeted. Radicus being puppeted, that is terrifying. You also are not copying Dab anymore, which is Marrow. Bad. Actually, I probably should have just thrown a bunch of bombs. Yeah, Radicus getting controlled is death incarnate. Now Ash is being puppeted. Stum's good. Okay. I tell you to copy Dad, I think you do to your Dire Straits. And then you stimulant Aster. Okay, Aster being puppeted is fine. You are copying. We're gonna snarl. Worked out so well last time. Put in Malison. Good miss. That one is paralyzed. Get rid of the Spine Tingler, and then... Forgot I bought a bunch of these. Throw in an explosive. Okay. Go for a full auto. You don't have enough to staunch wounds. In that case... Just throw an elixir then. Marc-Andre's level 4. Great. Spray and pray. Let's just absorb. Okay. So this is the problem with the sash. It takes a turn to set up. Let's get barrel now. I have less of a problem of getting multi-targeted now, though. Steve and I employed the governor before the fight. Can't believe it. We're outside, but we're still human. Sane. It's working. Working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments from making true contact. Brought a little television here to view the VHS tape you found. Let's see. This is a wedding. This has nothing at all to do with the visitor. Why did you bring this to me? I'm scared. We'll be fine, right? Everything's gonna be okay. Okay. You need to... Nitro. Puddle. I have to reload the magnum. Reload the magnum. Black hole. Sewage means you're doing acid damage. That's a whole lot of Maws. Gaze deeply. No effect on Ash. Good. Mark's doing nothing. Mark is level 5. Okay, point you. Put a protocol. Multi-shot. Black hole again. Jeez. Okay, silently. Good evade. In hell, Mark. Just gonna throw out a bunch of bombs. How much health they have, but these stuns are nice. Okay, good, good. Okay. Dire. Spray and pray. Copy Dad, finally. Staunch wounds. Bit of a bug there. Eyes, spray and pray, snarl now. Throw another explosive. Ooh, that hurt. Good damage, good damage. Doing dire. Burst. Hope you can staunch in times. Victoria. Of course I lose Mark before like the last fight. See if we get rid of our poison before every single one of failure. I fear mine may be no different. Nevertheless, we must try. Follow me. Don't make me talk to you yet. Okay. I can only cure one of these poisons. Gonna try to wait it out. There we go. I guess I'm pretty sure this doesn't work, but we'll do it anyway. Then we get the real interesting thing of we're gonna do this fight a character down, because I desperately want to make this character work for some reason. There we go. Load your magnum. Okay. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be on this photograph. It's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, This is an old baby photo. I don't understand. Why would you give me this? I don't feel so well. Okay. Yep. So I need to... Nitro. Multi. Pain. Low sleep bubbles. 2 points. Copy. From explosive. See if that gets rid of them. Small part of Aster managed to gain control for a moment. You can't sleep. Stay awake or I'll eat you. Stomps to the ground with dozens of legs, waking up anyone who goes to sleep. They are resistant to blast. Okay. Need rid of these bubbles. One is stunned. Snarl, and then... I think I just have to Dark Knives and hope. Okay, they don't have that much health. Oh, they are resistant to crushing, though. Okay, good. Radicus didn't fall asleep. Okay, good. Dire. Thankfully, nobody is sleeping. The curse. Wasn't that bad. I don't know if that fight gets... I know he gets the stop mechanic to, like, wake people up to make up for your down. Remember, I don't know if the fight itself is easier. 3 meter. None of the astronomers remain. They all failed. You will need to perform the ritual on your own. Time to head the ritual circle and begin. There's our friend. Alright. Oh, it's your masked friend. What is it doing on the roof? Hey friend, what are you doing? You were pulled into the darkness. Hey, boundaries. Remember, the mask gives you no sign that it understands you. Head feels like it might split open. Trippy. Multi... Here's the problem. I'm pretty sure Spider is useless in this fight. Or Malison. Yeah, no damage. Fissures forming down in the middle of your skull. Hear the pitter-patter of dozens of feet climbing up the stairs to the ritual platform. I have a lot on my mind at the moment. I may be going insane a little bit, and I keep kicking my own shins. I'm not going to leave you behind. We're still friends. Black holes. I don't have any healing spray. Okay. So now I want to appoint my governor. I want to copy Dad now. Oblivion. And then someone wanted me to document these. So we get multi-attack, multi-kick, kick with many legs, have 4 times random enemies may stun them. Blow a large cloud of bubbles that has a chance to put enemies to sleep. Stomp and crush all enemies with your ungainly body. Perform a dart dance that moves with enemies. Deal massive damage to an enemy that's asleep. And then he gets all his regular attacks. Dream Devour seems pretty good. Downside, I'm going to wake everybody up. Oblivion works. Try to split your skull open, down to your nose, your head is bifurcating. It's a pain. Okay, there we go. So now, Dire, Snarl. I think Mass Absorb does anything. Kind of done your job. Any more bombs you can throw? Explosives, and then multi-kick. Blast doesn't do much. Kick doesn't do much. Shadow Hands pry open your jaw. Pry open your jaws and enter your mouth. They grab hold of your tongue and pull it out. Oh god, it's been our tongue the entire time. They grab hold of your tongue and pull it out. Mask use stop time. Radic is frozen in time. Everyone's frozen in time. Mask is still stunned. Bleed horribly. The flow of time returns to normal. Go copy, Dad. The mask stops. You feel movement, it gets close and gives you a hug. It feels mournful. Cold hands, it holds both halves of your head together. Places mask upon your face, it is cold as death. The mask clamps down on your face and holds your head together. You blink and the shadow is gone. No trace of the creature remains, save for its parting gift upon your face. You feel numb and cold. You stagger back inside, the mask feels heavy on your face. You feel weak, you feel weird, you just want to go home. Oh, you are back home. Did you walk back? You forget. People seem to ignore you, a little rude. You go to your bathroom and look at yourself with that mask on. It feels so cold, it reminds you of something. When you were 8, back at school, you once told your teacher something incomprehensible. You were taking your lunch and you told her the mask is very cold. Everyone in class laughed. Even now, you are telling her again, or is this the first time? And sure enough, they all laugh. You take one half of your sandwich back with you. You remember your mom cutting these into triangles. She's cutting them into triangles now, but you already have a piece. It's the same piece she is cutting now. Tell her not to bother cutting it, but she's done it already. This time the words catch in your throat. You just hover there behind her. You're now countless arms hanging limply. She turns and screams, so you disappear. You must have startled her. Maybe you need to hide so you don't scare people so much. You look for some kind of blanket. Remember that big black blanket you had as a teen that disappeared one day? It was very comfortable. You wonder what happened to it. No, there it is. How fortunate. You suppose you never really lost this. You just borrowed it from yourself. A terrible headache is coming on. You wish you could apologize to your roommate. You remember accusing him of taking it. Ah, there he is. Talking with you about a hockey game. You scare the both of them. It looks like the blanket isn't quite doing the job. You decide you should follow yourself around a bit. Maybe you could warn yourself not to go to the roof. Start following him around. You see him everywhere. Here he is a child. There he is at school. Now he is in the womb. Now he has a job. Now he's creeping around the apartment building, armed. You approach him quietly, trying not to startle it. You struggle to make out his face. Hello? Oh, that's a nice surprise. He didn't scream or yelp. You try to say hello back, but nothing comes out. You seem okay. You're pleased this is going so well. Decide to give him a little time to process this before you speak to him again, so you shift to the following day. Wish you could speak, tell people not to be afraid, but your tongue is useless now. It's not even attached to anything. It's just loose, floating around in the void, with all of your other obsolete organs. He notices you and approaches. Following day, you give him a little scare by getting too close, so you decide to give him more space. You give him your tongue. You don't really have a use for it anymore. Maybe he could use a spare. Oh, how thoughtful. He has a gift as well. Gives you army guy figure in return. How thoughtful. Yay, time loops. Feel so weak, so finite, so lost. You are spread so thin over all these moments in time. Been 100 years in the void, coming up with a better gift to give Ash. Something to communicate how you feel. You get something the following day. Come to realize that he is what you are missing. You need him, you need each other. You are incomplete halves of something that could be eternal. The only gift that makes sense is a rose. You know what you need to do. You approach Ash. He is sleeping. It doesn't take much to wake him. You don't even move. Just look. He feels it. There's nothing to worry about. He just needs to step inside. Give you what you are both missing. Close the loop in on itself. Become infinite. He seems like he is about to say something, but he doesn't. He crawls inside. Perhaps he understands. Take a hold of him, and in every way that you can, you never let go. He is your light, he keeps you sane, and you will both live forever here. You annihilate him in the most loving way possible. Your memory, your experience of this moment is an infinite feedback loop. Your body is no longer bound by time or space. Your mind expands into a universe. You have become a god. When the pain finally comes, it comes all at once and it never ends. The end. Mask. See what her score is. Go through Promise next. No point doing Perfect Ritual, and like Perfect Ritual and Promise the same. Promise is just a better version of Perfect Ritual. Be interesting being down like one party member. I don't know if they did anything special for the Exalted or the Chaos Quartet. We'll find out. Mask ending, 14 days, we made 8 friends, we beat 40 bosses. Rating X. I think with the Promise ending I could get, if this was normal and I did the Promise ending, I think I'm able to get X rank on survival. Was anything too stressful then? Will we talk later? Don't know. Something feels odd. Okay. So, we have done all our stuff. We need to go do the plant again. And I suppose while we are at it, we will change all of the offerings to the correct ones. Go. I would like the offering back. I have an offering for you. Hopefully these are all correct. Give you the painting. You give Jasper the correct one when I go down to Jasper. So we have to go do our gardening again. And it takes a lot of setup, but like Rat becomes death incarnate with the sash later. Rat is going to just delete the Exalted. Right now. Oh, we got everyone set up? We got everyone set up. Good. Yes. Going this with me, Helen. Fight our weird fruit child. Nitro to try and save a bit of health, then we'll huddle. You just start snarling right away and do a stalk. My Dark Governor. We clean up the fruit. Oh, we only got 2 slices this time. Thank you, Helen. Alright. And just take the elevator. Let's go to the basement. Give Beryl the correct offering. Interesting thing will be, am I able to get Meat World after this? Hi, Minamio. Just missed the mask ending. So Beryl, let's get my offering back. Give you... Oh, we fought Cinnamon. Nah. I mean, there's a bot on here, and I upload the direct VODs to my YouTube after. But kind of want to see, do they do anything special for Promise / Perfect Ritual? If I've asked her in the party. Then we'll see if we do Unity. Okay. Kick you out of the party. Just the annoying thing with how everything lined up is I have to go do Helen's plant before every ending. Spider back. Almost full house. We didn't get Dan, we didn't get Sophie, and we didn't get Zarya and Monty. I think I've fought almost every boss. Well, maybe go fight Super Mutt for fun later. Okay. Oh, I do have to go to Union and buy all that stuff. Okay. Right. I need to talk to Aster now. I have an offering. You want not the old photo. Photograph. I already fought Wilhelmina. I might be able to interact with the coffin again to do like words of power for the laugh. But I think the only ending I can't do is Cinnamon. Okay. Just buy the stuff. Buy a 12-pack of cola. God, $100 for a friggin' case of Coke. I'm more curious of, can I do all of Unity in one day after I do Promise? The disc in to save me a little bit of time. But yeah, like, Rat is death incarnate with Spear of the Word. He's gonna make such quick work of the Exalted Four because they're weak to piercing. Okay, Jasper. I want my offering back. I have something for you. It should be... find it. The right manuscript. Bake it again. I'm not worried about the resources of doing Unity. I'm more wondering about the time, because it's literally the last day and I have to do all of Meat World in one go. Or fight Super Sybil, and I don't want to fight Super Sybil. Because I don't know what happened. I guess I got a full day. Meat World time's like really weird currently. Okay, double check. I have given everyone their correct things. Yes, because I have the 4 forbidden offerings again. Everyone's ready. I'm ready. But I got through the other 2 endings in a decent amount of time. Like, it's gonna be a slog doing Meat World. Because I have to explore all of Meat World, and then fight all the things in Meat World, and then fight Sybil. And last time I did it, it felt like an eternity. Like, it took an hour. It felt like 2 hours. I'll probably just get a map to make my life slightly easier. Okay. We're going to be down a party member, which is going to suck. Because I don't think this one compensates. Drink a bunch of cola. Yes, let's go. Jasper almost party wiped. I think Rat Boy lived and finished him off with a copy Dire Straits, but Jasper was rough and Aurelius was rough because Aurelius just gets an unresistible charm, which is fucking terrifying if he picks Radicus, who will just casually hit my friends for 300 damage. I was also hoping we're time advanced enough I could go back and save once I go to the roof, but they don't let you do that. Okay. Time of judgment is upon us. I hope we were found worthy. Only a few preparations remain. Time to look at the writings you've brought us. Yes, a manuscript, the final lucid thoughts, the observation of a writer who saw the visitor firsthand. Yes, yes, I believe this says. Yes, perfect. Gripping poetic description. It captures the emotional truth beneath the overwhelming sublime. Very good. Please join us all at the ritual circle once our preparations are complete. It is the fated hour at last. Do you have anything equipped that I care about? Not really. So they're going to change out there. I still don't know if the slime boots are actually doing anything or what they do. Because I don't know if this changes my damage type or adds. Could also fight Jasper if you do Unity. It's not... I can fight Jasper. It's not Crimson Scourge. It's finally time. We're preparing. Oh, I'm shaking with excitement. Within this bag is a painting of the visitor. I know it in my heart of hearts. Yes, this is his form as seen through the flawed human's eyes of an artist. Perfect. Use the color. It is beautiful. Phew, this is exhilarating. All right, I'll head to the ritual site. Meet us there once everything is ready. Okay, and I talked to Beryl, and then after I talk to Beryl, I think Aster will just go there if it's anything like the mask ending. They do set it up that they will make it so you fight Aster last. Can't believe it. We're outside, but we're still human. Sane. It's working. The visitor protects us. He knows. You excited? We're almost there. Moments for making true contact. I brought a little television here to view the VHS tape you found. Let's see. Yes, this is it. From my vision. This is exactly right. I knew it. I knew my vision was true. I'll head to the ritual. Meet us there when everything is ready. I can't wait. So, only my offering remains. Follow me. Greetings, compatriot. The time has come to prepare the ritual. You truly believe the visitor's image to be this photo... Beyond this photograph, it's nerve-wracking to look, but I must. Oh, there's something on here. Oh my, it's truly him, a photograph of the visitor. I'm in awe. It's even more beautiful than my dream. Very good. Meet me at the ritual site. I have an excellent feeling about this. All 4 astronomers have correctly prepared their offerings. It's time to head to the ritual circle and begin. Alright, boys. Let's, get Radicus on stat mode. And, just, eat that pie and... There we go. He is death incarnate. Did put the sash on you. I did. Cool. You look up to the sky. All you see is thick, dark clouds above. Here we are, finally. It is time we call out to the visitor. But it's overcast. I can hardly see him through these clouds. Will he see us? He has to. He watches from light years away. You don't really think some clouds can stop the visitor. Let's get this started then. Oh, mysterious visitor, we have brought a manuscript describing your form. We seek to chronicle you, commune with you. Oh, strange voyager, we have brought a recording of you. We seek to document you, commune with you. Oh, great observer, we have brought a painting of you. We seek to see you, commune with you. Oh, dark whisperer, we have brought a photograph of you. We seek to understand you, commune with you. Heed our call, we look upon you now without fear. We want you to do the same. Yes, his gaze is upon us. Blessed day, joyful day. It is time, it is time. I feel it, we will ascend. Okay. Nitro. There's no point doing setup. I guess I just will copy that now. You can just guard. You have nothing doing until the quartet spawns. Crater Aster. I'm curious if anything in this fight changes. Because I know Mask, Frankie went out of the way to change both Aster's fight and the final fight. Or if you brought Aster. Black hole. Give him the razzle dazzle mark. Oh god, it regens now. Okay, point you. Snarl. Go for curse. Yeah, of course you reduce shadow, but it did stun you. Troll. Took 8. Still stunned. Radicus appoints a governor, does nothing. Yeah, Mark does damage. Okay, there we go. Also did go get the yoga moves. Not... If I didn't grab the sash, I'd be setting up counterattacks instead. Okay. Staunch up. Let's see how much he hits for Dire Strait. 500 damage. And then go for another curse. There we go. Get some poison. Joyful Peak. Oh, paralyze. String gaze. Okay. Spider did wake up, that's good. Lost our Nitro. They get some panic. Oh, you lost your Copy Dad. Copy Dad. Staunch up. This guy definitely has a lot more health. Snarl again, and Snot your wounds. Flashback. Okay. Worm pies. We are so sorry, Ash. We didn't mean to attack you. We lost ourselves and attacked a friend. Shameful. Now listen very carefully. We can retain our sanity for only a moment, 10 seconds at most. We have slowed down our perception of time to make the most of it. You are in the eye of the storm, Ash. Human minds cannot inhabit such an absurd body without coming apart. When we lose control again, it will be for good. Once this moment ends, we will obliterate you. You will need to run away. You cannot defeat us. This might be your last chance to say something. Jasper, I spoke to Sybil. What? How is that possible? I thought Sybil was... Sybil is gone. Whatever you spoke to wasn't her. Listen to me, Sybil is alive. Stop it. Why are you saying this? Are you trying to hurt me? Sybil is gone. She can never come back. She remembers you, Jasper. Is she okay? Is she herself? She forced herself to forget everything. Forget? What? What do you mean? Something so dangerous she had to forget. I do not know what this means, but Sybil is alive and lucid and safe. Jasper, I'm losing control. I can't hang on any longer. I'm struggling, but I will not allow the madness to overtake us for Sybil's sake. Please just hang on, Ash. Sybil... Oh, it's too late. Too late to run. We don't have much time left. We're so sorry. I'm just gonna appoint the governor first. I am 90% certain Pain does a whole lot of nothing against this boss. Yeah, doesn't have that much health, though. Oh god, you have friends. Core, when in doubt, curse modes get friend. We're sorry, everyone. This is the end. Oh, you're gonna throw bombs, and I'm gonna hope to god you don't resist bombs. I think I actually do need to copy Tadasana. Set up a Snarl. Can I Oblivion the eyes away? Works. We love you all. Red eyes. The guys used a Ruby Wing. Ash took 39 damage. Biggest thing I'm afraid of is... Okay, there we go. We got counterattack up. Should help now. Try to get rid of free actions. As much as I want to Oblivion, I need a Staunch. I have way more health than I thought. I mean, Radicus will maul this boss once I kind of get through the initial brunt of it. Blue Eyes Freeze. Okay, good. It just stamina loss. Might as well Oblivion it, hope I get rid of the eye. Okay, so I attacked Temply Acid with the boots on. Nice guarding. Okay, my counterattacks don't do that much. Just guarding. Ooh, yeah, let's double tap a healing spray. Copying Dad anymore, that's fine. Oh, the Ruby Eyes are counterattacking. Okay. The Exalted 4, then copy Dad again. Throw. Throw some explosives. Preparing a mighty attack. I need to guard. Yeah, we gotta do the smart thing and just guard this turn. Spider might be going down. Fade away. Dramatic aberration. Oh, we all have rad sickness now. Oh, we're just gonna start bleeding out percentile health now, I guess. And then get up your Snarl. Oh, healing's also half as effective? Okay, you will remember to do Dying Straits now at least. Keep Radicus going. I'm doing it like 600 damage a turn. Party defeated. Okay, so we don't get anything by having Aster in our party for this fight. Good to know. Well, let's go get our plant back, and we'll just grab Lee. Because I think Helen's endings changes if I don't do the plant. So we'll go get our weird plant child again. Let's just point the governor. Snarl and stab. Dire, attack, attack. See how much fruit we get this time. We've gotten less fruit every time I've had to redo this. Helen Shears. Thank you, Helen. Alright. Now we have to do the annoying thing of fix all the offerings again, but we're not going to take the Aster this time. Don't get Aster this time because I want to see, like, do they do anything special for this one? If I have Aster in my party. Okay, let's just go to barrel first. There. Want my offering back. Give you an offering. Is recording. I don't need nearly as many healing items. I don't have to go to Eugene. Talk to Aurelius next, just because I know how to get to Aurelius faster this way. My offering back. Nope. Like, hit to, like, make the dialogue go faster, but it messes up sometimes. There we go. Alright, let's get our party changed. Manage party, stay behind. Clear all your gear. We have an offering. Not the old photo. Photograph. Manage party. Want the spider in my third slot. And then Lee. Join party. Who did I put that on? Okay, you don't need the slime boots. You want whatever gives you the most stats, which is, I believe, the work boots. Lose defense, gain crit, or gain luck. The shoes are technically better. Okay. Cattle prod stings. Went through all the thing of like trying to break Comatus's sword, then remembered it does shadow damage. Yeah, I don't want the biting boots, I want the slime boots. I still want the needle glove. Oh, right. You don't use Martin's ring now. Stay behind. Get all this random stuff sorted. I explained why you died instantly, you had no armor. There we go. Okay. Martin's ring, you need a filler item, so just get the Left's band. Put your stuff up after. Cattle prod's fine. Helmet drops my accuracy. Agility is just awful with the slime boots, but like the idea is just spam out status. HP is kind of rough, but you get a bunch of defense. Rapo is going to do all the work anyway. But it is another body, which is the big thing. And then I can just use Oblivion to get rid of the tiny eyes. Disc, Mars disc. Did you wrap away all the candy I got off Honko? I did. Verify that is just the manuscript I have to give. Yes, I want the offering back. Go, everyone's ready. Ready. outside, we don't feel any different. Really wish I could preset my governor. It seems like it cleared at the start of the fight. I'll try setting it again. I don't know if it's a thing it's bugging out because I'm like going into dialogue with people, maybe. Anyway, yes, you all have your correct offerings. Charon, I think that is... I think that's part of John. One with all the legs is Charon, and then... I don't know if that's supposed to be... I don't know what that's supposed to be. There we go, everyone has the right stuff. Switch you over to the murder sets. I'm forgetting I have a bunch of band-aids I could use. There we go. Put it up, everyone got weapons. We good. Damn it. I wanted to try to appoint governor before the fight started. See if it lets me do that for the Exalted. Look up to the sky. Yep. All done your stuff. Okay. Nitro. Copy. You just guard, and then you... Pretty beast. Guard, I guess. Cool. There we go. Point the governor. Snarl. Go for a curse. Claw. Status. And we get him with the dire straits. copying anymore. Suppose I should open with the pistol then. Here we go, double tap some claws. Gazing into it turn is a problem. Good, good. No panic. Doesn't really matter. Lots of bleed, lots of acid. Paralyze. Okay. May as well just use all the worm pies. Thing I want to do... Try to set up my governor before combat. We are so sorry, Ash. You didn't mean to attack you. We lost ourselves and attacked a friend. Shameful. Only retain sanity for a moment. 10 seconds at most. Slow down perception. Yes. Okay. Last chance to do something. Spoke to Sybil. Sybil's alive. She remembers you. Force yourself to forget everything. Now the madness to overtake us for Sybil's sake. Hang on, Ash. Oh, it's too late. Too late to run. We don't have much time left. We're so sorry. Okay. Oh, I know I did. Okay, so if I don't talk to them first, it doesn't work for setting up against the Exalted. Not the Exalted, the mass ones, because I talk to them, lose it after leaving that, and then go into combat. Okay, perfect. Nitro, you can Magnum multi-shot that instead. Guard, grinning. Okay. The faster I get the little eyes out of the way, the better. You just want to start spamming dire straits now. You want to copy Dad. Oblivion. Claw the Exalted and hope for a Paralyze. Good. You've got half of them. Stun is fine. I've already set up dire straits. Okay. I think it does change all my damage type to acid, because the Exalted Force should not be resistant to claws. Okay, that's good though. I mean, most of the stuff the Exalted does is free actions, but it helps. So many random free actions. Okay. Snarl, Oblivion. Just keep clawing. Perfect. Like, Paralyze does nothing. Still does a Loving Embrace. It still does all the rays. I could have just went for pure damage. Oh well. Razzle Dazzle. There we go. Dire. Stimulate your stamina now. Yeah, so I think the boots do change all my damage to acid. Because the claws should do pierce damage from what I remember. No effect. First, to try and get a burning, I guess. Oh, I should have actually healed Radicus. Oh, he transformed back. Nice. Okay. Oh, that bad. You're gonna prep for a big attack now. Okay, you need to stimulant, and you need to bring boost again. Carrying a mighty attack. God. Jasper. There's not much of me left. I made a promise to Sybil. I promised that I would stand with you. Ash. I must not allow myself to succumb. I must stand firm. I must remain strong. For Sybil. We're going now to meet the visitor. We're going to straighten this all out. We'll be back, Ash. Thank you for keeping your promise. Good luck. Goodbye, Ash. Sorry about all of this. Bye. Thank you for everything. Ash Party was victorious. For a brief moment, there is peace. The world is quiet as the Exalted Four ascend into the heavens. Nobody knows what occurs between the Visitor and the Exalted Four. They are gone for hours, and all the world waits in suspended silence for their return. They're gonna kill the Visitor. I can feel it. It should have been us. Baby Rat curls up into a ball, shivering in your arms. It looks expectantly at the sky. Ash, I believe I have succeeded. Finally, the clouds part. A heavenly ray of sunlight shines down upon the world as the Exalted Four descend from the firmament. This is the beginning of a new era, an era of healing, an era of flourishing. Together we will build a new world, a world of forever peace. Walk with me. The Exalted Four preside over the reconstruction of the world. The true damage is incalculable, but their gentle, benevolent guidance helps humanity regain some of what it lost. It's not the old world that humanity rebuilds. It is a new world, a world of compassion, hope, and for many, redemption. Life without his family is difficult for Joel to adjust to. Continues to live with Ash, and in time comes to view him as his new family. He never outgrows his curiosity and innocence. Ash raises Radicus not as a pet, but as a child. Their relationship has its ups and downs, but in the end, Radicus always loves Ash as a father. Ernest decides that his rambling days are over and settles down for good. He and Squeakums entertain children with their music, which people continue to play long after he's gone. Lee reconnects with her family, who accepts the new side of her and recognizes that part of it had always been there. She eventually gives up her rivalry with Ash, and they always remain close friends. With goodbyes reserved only for Ash, Helen leaves the city and wanders, never staying in one place for too long. Wherever she goes, a garden blooms not long after. Audrey easily settles into the role of surrogate mom, taking care of countless children orphaned by the visitor's ordeal. She becomes a beloved figure and learns to thrive in spite of her strange new biology. It's not enough to collect. Morton learns sharing is the true joy of collecting. Morton opens up a small shop, shares his various knickknacks and doodads with people. He always keeps the best stuff, though. Now part of the Exalted Four, Aster diligently leads humanity's rebuilding as its omniscient and benevolent ruler. Almost every moment of his life is occupied with work, but he always makes time for Ash. I guess Aster does get a line even though he leaves. For the first time in a very long time, Papineau rests. There will be enough work to last a lifetime, surrounded by friends. He allows himself a moment of tranquility before reconstruction begins. Philip finds it's difficult to adjust to life without a spore princess. For the first time, he is truly on his own. The spore moth begrudgingly accepts Ash's help in establishing himself and eventually buries the hatchet with him. The roaches spread, and spread, and spread. Eventually, intelligent roaches colonize the entire planet, forcing humanity to accept that it may have a very silly competitor. Nevertheless, roaches continue to vote for Ash as Prime Minister of the Roaches, even when it's not an election year. Lyle only becomes more reclusive after the visitor leaves, leaving his home only to take pictures. Lyle spends most of his time in his dark room developing them. The spider disappears without even a farewell. You wonder if it returned to wherever it came from, and if it somehow averted your foredoom. Sybil never fully regains her memory. Some secrets are simply too dangerous to remember. Burdened by an overwhelming sense of guilt she cannot explain, she grows increasingly withdrawn, relying more and more on Ash as time goes on. Whatever feelings there were between Sybil and Jafter remain unspoken. They never reunite. Fully isolated from the new world, she spends most of her time looking at it through the lens of a telescope. From time to time, her telescope breaks, but somehow it always finds it fully repaired the next day. Ash's life never goes back to the way it was, surrounded by new friends and family. Ash is constantly reminded of how much he means to the people around him. For the first time in a long time, Ash is not alone. The end. Promise. Yeah, kind of lame they don't adjust the ritual endings for not having Aster. Or maybe they do and it's just not as apparent. I guess he does like merge into the boss. Zero score is. I think if you fight every single boss, get a certain amount of companions, and do this ending, you can get enough score to get X rank on Survivor. Yeah, you are... No, you'd be at 14,500. You would need 2 more friends. I should have screenshotted it better. I think you have to get almost every companion. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break to grab something to drink, and then we'll see if we can get Unity. So I will be right back. Okay. So I took notes of how many organs I gotta fight and their names and stuff. So there's the smart way we can do this, and then the dumb way. Which is, we could just try to fight Super Sybil. Don't know how well that'll work out, but it's a thing we can do. Okay, I'll have to water Helen's plant. This is not relevant for this ending. I don't know if Sybil is weak to corruption or not. We're gonna make one attempt at it. If I made the promise, can I still attack is the question. Does Aster get mad at me? Ash, nice to see you again. So what's up? Attack. If you want to attack, yes. What are you? It's gotten into you. Did I do something wrong? Did you look outside? Marc-Andre's grown to level 3. You really are just like me. Curiosity infects your brain. Believe me, I understand completely. I'd probably say the same if I was in your place. You just need to know this is the same urge that led us all here. I won't let you do this. Make my mistake even worse. The secret dies right here with the both of us. I hope you can forgive me for this. I know it's my fault. See, can we just try to brute force the fight? We're pretty scary, but it takes us a couple turns to ramp up. Actually, I can pre-combat this. I'm sorry, Ash, there's too much at stake. I hope you understand. Sybil draws power from the people she assimilated into her body. She draws power from Ursuline, who's become her heart. Charles has become her lungs. Clementine has become her intestines. Stanley has become her brain. Cataline, who has become her liver. Lou has become her pancreas. Marcus has become her uterus. Camille has become the stomach. Colin and Glenn have become her kidneys. So it immediately starts with one goal. Full power Sybil is just ridiculous, though. Yes, that's why I'm going to make one attempt at it. Okay. Nitro. Everybody still knows the plan, so we're just gonna spray and pray. Multi-shot, I don't know. Do you have corruption resistance? You do, of course you do. Can you resist bullets? Okay. Marcus used Spawn Young. Heartbeat's not doing much. So much damage. Oh, Radicus enraged. You did copy that already. How many attacks are coming out? Tanasana is actually worth it. No, item. You don't get double attack if you're not snarling. Stun is bad if I am still stunned. Good. Forgot to do copy dad. You are stunned now. Everyone is stunned. This is probably the point to use the healing spray. You need to copy dad. Does Oblivion work on your babies? Jeez. Kind of messed up my opening attacks. Might be able to stabilize. Just has such an obnoxiously large heal. You are copying dad. And res spider. Now you're sleeping now. Okay. Still panicking. Spray and pray and drop it in Oblivion. Really got much for counterattacks. Okay, we are copying dad. Are we still panicking? We are still panicking. Stim you. Elixir yourself. Stim you. You're panicking now. Just want to put up fire protocol. Oh, great, everyone's just stunned. Try to do a curse. It did nothing. Okay. Stimulant spider, safety protocol. No, I think, yeah, like I have to do over 450 damage a turn just to make progress, and just the worst RNG on statuses. Okay, do this the correct way. Manage party, stay behind. Okay, so now I actually care about going to see Eugene. Try to avoid as many of the fights I can, but it's still going to be a decent clip into my resources. There we go, spend all our money. So we will start with Hellride. I'm trying to remember the order to like get to everything. I think it's Hellride we do first. We want to make like optimal use of our keys. It's Hellride, Big Eye Room, Washroom. I think I can get almost all the organs except like one before I actually go to Citadel. The bigger problem is, do I have enough herbicide? Go, Iris Key. I generally just want to avoid fights. Random shurikens. Okay, there's a key. Remember those first came out, everyone's like, I use my key and I can't get more, what do I do now? And it's like, you attack Sybil. You cannot soft lock Meat World. Okay, there's Uterus. Just add to my notes. Uterus is... Alright, door. That is something. I think pancreas. Right. So we'll need to do some like backtracking and stuff. Up the door. Oh. Laundromat. SMG and Magnum rounds. That was one of the things in the update is more stuffs around here. Use their hitboxes. Most of the hitboxes are nowhere near as big as the sprites. Up. Leave this area loops. It's just an entrance to Meat World. The ocular tether blade. Does stuff with like blind. I don't really need more equipment. Right, yeah, we are on the first floor now because everything loops. Remember this being the annoying one to do. Just point the governor. Those Oblivions. Right, I cannot point the governor before fights. Scrabbly got more health than I thought. Go, another key. access down. Should have 4 iris keys. Yes, I've gotten all the keys here. There are 2 organs I can get. This is just an exit. This is the rat apartment. Okay. So I believe now it is the eye room that I want to get. Which is over this way. I think it's the 3rd door. Yep. You're transfixed by the great eye. It pulsates rhythmically. The entire room pulses along with it. Even your own heartbeat joins the chorus. Why does it look so familiar? Is this your eye? Somehow. What does it feel like? Your vision swims in blurs. The eye is so compelling you approach calmly. Down the small shape approaching you. It looks familiar, like something you've seen before, a long time ago, something you almost forgot. It approaches you, it doesn't seem afraid, it knows you don't mean it any harm. It clutches something in its hand, a long needle-like key. You sense that you can somehow will this creature to do whatever you wish with the key. Stab yourself in the... Stab me? You walk to the giant eye and insert the key into the center of the iris. The eye jerks and spasms in pain at the intrusion, and then the iris yawns open. Okay, there's the brain. So I don't know how much time is going to advance, just ambling around. Nope. Dire. Attack. Mass absorb. The furnace slag blade chips. Stun like the only guy who does damage. Attack hopefully doesn't break immediately. That giant eye keyhole dialogue tree being it. Yeah, you have to understand how it kind of flips stuff around. Chipped furnace edge. Can I repair this? Or is it going to be like the Dark Blade? It's like the Dark Blade, it just gets stronger until you chip it. Okay, in that case... Maybe the 2 sword for now. Okay, this is loops around to Stargazer's apartment. Okay, and that's the Tether Blade. I believe now it's the washroom I want to get to. Forgot to appoint my governor again. Dire. Pray and pray. Snarl. I think we got an Oblivion. Killed one. Still have so much trouble recognizing where I am and getting around in Meat World. It's confusing. I think that helps is remembering the first floor equivalent to Meat World works like first floor of Real World, that it loops, and that's usually where people get confused. I also did the smart thing of I made notes, so I know exactly which areas I have to go to get back to organs later. Because I still gotta find 4, 5. I know one of them is by civil. I think I get to 2 of them with the washroom. My concern is, like, after those ones, I don't know the rest of them off the top of my head. Or the ones that need herbicide. Because I know I can do the TV. It's mostly trying to remember the ones that are not redundant, because I don't have a ton of herbicide. But as long as I get most of the organs, the fight shouldn't be that bad. Point for governor. Fight famine. No effect. Attack. There we go. Should you toss something in the toilet? Yes, we will toss the Sire's Key. Tendrils emerge from within, pushing up the toilet seat, begging you to approach. Okay, kidneys. Toilet. Oh, tester weapon. Got some goblin claws. The big, weird, empty maw room. Won't open. Okay, now I gotta think. Right, it's go through. I already went through there. Because I don't believe... my limit is herbicide. Because I don't think I get anything from Lyle's apartment. Alright, the drowned apartment I can do. Drowned apartment I can do without a herbicide, and this apartment I can do without a herbicide. This apartment. The drama static. Because there was an eye here at one point. Search the long key. You'll see intrusion. Feel like you could now crawl inside. Crawl inside the TV, yes. Don't know if this is going to get me anything. Yes, this gets me to the brain. There's the brain. Catalyst. Brain. Oh, it's the intestines. Is tutorial room. So it is the heart, stomach, lungs, and liver. Point my governor after combat. You have actual attacks. You do have real attacks. Just snarl. See if we just obliviate this away. Mark does a lot of damage when he does do his kick attack now, at least. I'm being a bit lazy with the combat because I'm just going to eat a worm pie after. You don't have enough for Dark Knives anyway. Also have all of not Antworm. I forgot what his name is. Glitch Boy. There we go. Needs a bit of them up. Okay. Forgetting to reappoint my governor after every combat. Not that it matters. And grab healing spray on the way back. That is just a quick exit. Go to Summer's apartment now. Around her. Looks just like your own front door, but it's an uncanny eye-like design around the peephole. The peephole looks hollow. There's key. Insert the long key into the hole. It feels squishy. You look like. That is the liver. Pretty sure it's the liver. Okay, this is a fight I definitely should have my thing up for. Hack and slash. Copy dad. Dragon Oblivion. Oh, that's new. Leave, snarl, Oblivion again. We have blinded the giant eye. Marks level 4. Dire. Back. Dark eyes. Okay, good. Basilisk, yeah, checks out. Unlock the door. Yeah, that leaps too. Okay, it's first floor storeroom. That reagent. It's the weird abyss worlds. I think those are supposed to represent, like, leaving the apartment. There's anything else here, so I gotta find heart, stomach, and lungs. Okay, I think one of them is connected to Lyle's room. I'm just trying to think where the other one is. But I also don't have the herbicide for it. Actually, I should use that other exit. Because there's one organ connected to Sybil's area. Do remember that. I think the... Okay. So I need to go to... floor 3. The problem is I only have one herbicide. Pretty sure. Yeah. I don't have a way to make any more, so Sybil will have one organ. Which is pretty good. God damn it. Use your herbicide, yes. The wall open. That is stomach. I don't know, stomach and liver look kind of the same. I think that is everything I can do, because I don't have another herbicide. I might... She's probably going to keep her heart then. Okay. Actually, did I go around this way? Yeah, I think I have been here. Okay, no. That is... I don't know what that is. I think that's actually the pancreas. Find out later. And then the heart I have to get to Sybil for. So, let's go fight Sybil. I think I found everything. No, this way. This way. Run past that thing. Like, why can't I move? I'm getting stuck in the beef on the ground. Yeah, I don't know what I thought was pancreas. Like, stomach, lungs, and liver all look really similar. Oh, I have enough for another save. I could have explored all of Meat World did Helen Sing explore Meat World, and I gotta say, which saved me some backtracking. This is actually time's up. It's only 8 in the morning. Okay, gotta save. Make my life slightly easier. Tell her about recent events. Now we begin the gauntlet. Unfortunately, I have to attack you. Attack you? Yes. I really wonder if I gave Sybil any of the offerings, what would they... Yeah, curiosity infects our brain. Have to see after I'm gonna reload, see if she says anything if I give her offerings. Okay. I believe. No, we're not gonna take the tonic because I don't want Mark to spill it. Almost noon. Okay, I've not been here. The heart I need to find. Okay, I already found the heart. It was the lungs I was missing. Okay. I believe I have found all of the organs now. So, do the thing of I gotta point my governor every time. Dire. Spray and pray. Copy. Just curse. No, pain actually probably works on these guys. Go for deep cuts. Just attack. Save coup de grace. Attack and... See, does pain do regular damage? Okay, yeah, I should just open the pains. The organs don't have a lot of health. Oh, on curse mode, they regen in 8 hours instead of 16. I mean, the trick is you just, Okay, mark off here. I've done the lungs. Or I guess we're gonna mark this off as this was the heart, because I thought I mislabeled what the lungs were. Okay. I've not been here. Reappoint our governor, Governor Radicus. I guess time is advancing because I've not been to these areas. Okay, now I'm back on normal track. High caliber? Oh, rifle ammo. I guess I might as well explore. I don't think I can advance time 8 hours. Time is weird here. Alright, key I'm not going to be able to use, and we are back to Sybil's apartment. Okay. So we're in Sybil's apartment. We'll go to the eye room next. Deep. You just need to snarl and hit with a pain. Now the brain resists. Or no, it's just the piercing. Okay. Okay, that was eye room. After eye room, hell ride. That's fake exit. Actually, no. Let's do, we do the basement. Warm everyone up. Our governor. Dire. First. Snarl. Black hole. And they only have like 600 health. Okay, that is kidneys. Everything else, okay. So, Hellride next to get uterus and stomach or something. Go around this way. All the backtracking. Need to remember where the two things I fight are. There's uterus. Always appoint our governor. Hire. Give everyone the plan. Gnarl. Pain. Yeah, just reload my gun. Uterus. No. I don't need a nitro. Oh. Yeah, you don't got that much health. You just hit like a effing truck. This is why I'm glad I saved. It's nice, they at least healed him. Worm pies are so good. Why this before I forget, because I'm probably gonna get sniped. No. Didn't change my directions fast enough. That was an HP. Let's go for another spray and pray. Into the knives. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to fight it. I'll double check over here. Is this where the organ was? No, this was a key. I don't know why, I just have a sandwich icon. Then bug report later. What are you? You're Camille. Okay, you're the stomach. That's where I messed up. I messed up pancreas and stomach. Let's get a huddle, snarl, pain. Good job, Mark. Like, Mark's interesting, but like you need to get him early to like get his level up, and then you basically just can't use tonics anymore. I don't know if they made that mechanic more forgiving. Okay, mark off. The thing I said was the pancreas. Okay, now I just gotta find a way out. Weird abyss. Okay. So then next is Lyle's apartment. Oh, this is the heart. I see it now. Okay. So then to... Alright, there's another boss I can fight here. Or organ, I should say. Have an antidote. Have a antidote. Once we go up and around. All the statuses. Confuses. Scary. Attempts to slap us awake. Now he's taking a nap. Still confused. He's not charmed anymore, at least. Bad rat child. Okay. Tutorial room, and then flooded, and then we can actually go fight Sybil. Can I get out quickly here? No. Take a long way around. Keep getting stuck in the meat there. All into the TV. No, that is a corpse. Okay, we got our governor assigned. Actually, give us some, oh, these are the intestines. I don't know, they did have that right, that these are the intestines. Snarl. Get him with the pain. Max HV by half, that's not cool. The deep cut. And dark knives. Alright. It's only been like 2 hours. Slowly amble through all this again. Go. Point to the governor. Oh, this is the heart. I swear the icon would be the same. Heartbeat does nothing to me. There we go. Okay, yes, that's why I got them mixed up. The heart and stomach are both using the same overworld sprite. Quickly leave through this door. Gotta go the long way. Also, really, there's no point appointing the governor. I have to very attack Sybil. Okay, I already attacked Sybil. Alright. Put on your vampire gear to do all the damage. Just a little bit of attack. Oh, screw it, I got lots. Flurry asks, there is too much at stake. I hope you understand. Sybil draws power from the people she assimilated into her body. Still get hit with a black hole at the start of the fight. Nitro. I think I actually want... I don't know if she spams acid or not. We do want to copy Dad. You can just do Curse because I know Sybil's resistant to pain. Okay, blindness stun's good. Goes from 9 invincible to 3 invincible. Yeah, before Spider got nerfed, I think like the most reliable way to fight her was use Spider because pain did so much more damage than what she could heal. But now it's not as good. A snarl. We need a staunch. You doing Curse? See if we get some new statuses. I think now it's more of a thing. She just has a lot of health. Forget to reload. Do dark knives, I guess. Yeah, because now she's only getting 75 health instead of 450. Spray and pray. Notch up. The inscriptions are fading. I don't know what happens to the word of the spear whenever you break it. Just become a regular spear? Is it like Eagle Bat? You're still hitting like a truck. Dire. Spray. Spray again. Dire. Burst. You're not copying Dad anymore. We're getting another curse out. You got a lot of friggin'. Sorry about that there. decided the best way to get on my desk was jumping exactly where my mic was. And curse regular status. Okay, there we go. Burn. Confused. We're gonna do a lot of nothing. There's something red and shiny among Sybil's remains. Find small red key. I'm disappointed Aster has, like, no comment about Sybil. Seems weird. I know he reacts if you fight Jasper. Some of the other stuff. Yeah, I just gotta find my way out of here now. Alright, let's doom humanity. Oh, convenient. It's also disappointed. Apparently, if you put the void disc here, it doesn't give you a game over. Right. Let's go here. Right, grab the padlock, use the key. Also wondering, can I still get the promise ending after I do all this? Crumpled note, your eyes, your whole being are drawn to it as if it has a gravity unto itself. It's incredibly heavy, far beyond what should be possible. Do you want to read it? Yes. The notes are dated 3 weeks ago. The visitor is approaching Earth to investigate what it thinks are distant, old parts of itself, looking back at it. It is correct. The moment we remember this, the moment our cells remember their original purpose, we stop being independent and melt back into its form. Our entire planet is visitor mass, including us and everything else on it. The trees, the rocks. This is why and how it can change us. It can change us the same way it can change itself. An enormous, godlike, universe-spanning being with billions of fragmented minds, holding on to scraps of individuality by a thread. Glancing at the real deal, or even a representation of it, shatters the illusion for a moment, and suddenly our bodies are malleable, pliable clay to be molded in its image. We are only independent for as long as we believe we are. We are one. The truth will literally obliterate us. Maybe if we can lie to the visitor, somehow make it believe we are separate from it, we can go on coexisting as separate entities for some time. I think we have that right. Do we? I guess it doesn't really matter. We need to convince the visitor that we are separate beings. We need to lie to it. This is our only chance. Communicate with it, demonstrate that we are independent agents, flaunt our subjectivity. This information is toxic. The only reason my discovery of this has not resulted in catastrophe is that I have changed so much. I am disconnected from our world. I am apart from it. But if anyone else, anyone still somewhat human, came to realize this, I believe our entire world would cease to be within a few minutes. You feel a sense of impending doom. Try to put down the notes, but find they are stuck to your palm. Feel the paper curl into your hand. It feels almost pleasant as you merge with it as its subatomic pieces melt into yours. Your legs are rooted to the ground. You sense the wood of the floorboards. You tug at the nails, keeping them in place, but the nails are also part of you. They just haven't been coaxed into joining yet. Their time will come. Your senses spread throughout the building, your awareness infecting the other inhabitants. You are all one. You've always been. You feel horrified at first at what you are doing and try to stop it, but you can't. Your own mass is not really under your control. You are the conductor of a rebellious, unruly orchestra. You feel your terrible knowledge infect more. A man cries out for help. He sinks into his sofa. You embrace him with felt cushion arms on your quilted Chest. Everything will be okay, you tell him. You've already forgotten his name. So is he. Family of four embrace one last time as they melt into one another. You feel tears on their cheeks. You feel their love and fear. And then it's gone. All they leave behind is a mound of skin. These human struggles feel so quaint now. Friends, enemies, lovers, family, strangers. Just things you made up to amuse yourself. None of it was real. Just a story you told yourself. You feel the city's buildings as if they were your limbs and realize there is no good or evil at play here. Nothing is really gained or lost. It's all good. Your own thoughts become a blur. The new paradigm digs deep into the ground and spreads over land and sea. After a few hours, the entire world is awakened. And soon it is reabsorbed into the visitor's mass. It is as though the Earth never existed at all. Humanity was just a phase that an infinitesimal splinter of the visitor experimented with. And now, it is forgotten. The end. Unity. I think that's it for curse mode. Like, I go fight Mutt, but I want to save Mutt for a solo run and fight Mutt with all of his special inventory. Because if we're going to do the solo evil run, we want the muddiest of Mutt possible. Be hell. But that'll be it for today. Next stream will be Monday at 11 Eastern, where, I don't know, maybe a new Look Outside run. Maybe try Survivor solo. I gotta see what I have left for achievements. Like, I still have to do Dan's quest. Just Dan never shows up. Anyway, that is it for today. Thank you for watching for a bit of a longer stream. We got through all our endings. And yeah, next stream, Monday at 11 Eastern. Anyway, thank you for watching.